everyone, all of our exhibitors and all of our parents and families here to watch. We're going to be judging our Brown Swiss, Milking Shorthorn, Ayrshire, and Guernsey breeds here today. It is 8:30. Let's bring our junior calves into the ring. First will be our Brown Swiss breed and our judge Stephanie Ave Schroeder. And in the other ring, we'll be starting with our Ayrshire breed with Judge Austin Knapp. Bring those heifers into the ring. Just a reminder for our junior show exhibitors. I know the crew went around to the PAX last night signing everyone up for Showmanship, but you may still sign up for Showmanship at the tables in the middle of the makeup area. We'll show Ayrshire and Guernsey after our breed shows are complete, and that will be Division 1 to Division 4 in their ring. And over in the Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn ring, we're going to flip that and show Division 4 to Division 1. So once again, if you missed your chance to sign up for Showmanship last night, you still have a chance to do that today. See our help in the middle of at the tables in the middle of the makeup area. Once again, those Showmanship competitions will take place after the completion of our breed shows. If you're here watching our show, and sadly there's someone at home, maybe Grandma and Grandpa couldn't make it today, or there's someone home that's got to be farming. We know it's a busy time of year with that. They can get on and watch the shows. They were live streaming from both rings here today with ringsidelive.co. Again, that's ringsidelive.co. And I guess you can also go to Ringside Live on Facebook. But I just checked the first site, ringsidelive.co, and scroll down to Kentucky State Fair, and they've got Ring 1 and Ring 2 being live streamed here today. Over in our Ayrshire ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placings in our junior calf class. Austin, your thoughts on our first class of the day?
We're well over here in Ayrshire and Guernsey ring today. First, I'd like to start out the day by saying thank you to the Kentucky Junior Dairy exhibitors for having me out to judge your show. It's an honor and a privilege. With that being said, I skipped my morning coffee today, but this first heifer sure woke me up when she hit the ring. She takes the ring with so much style, so much balance, so much ring presence as she floats around the ring. She's a heifer that's hard out over that top. She's got so much drop and openness to that midsection. I do appreciate the way the tail head sits more neatly between the pin bones as opposed to the calf following out in second. Second over third, it's that definite advantage in being wider in the chest floor and having her pins sit more in a more correct position, a little more correct slope from hooks to pins over the calf that follows out in third. But a calf that follows out in third, so dairy, so angular, got a beautiful depth to that both fore and rear rib, just not as full in the crops, and widen the chest to challenge the calf that is out in second. Third over fourth, it's that overall style and balance that she has. She's fuller in the crops. She's harder across that top than the calf that follows out in fourth. I also think she has a more intermediate set to that hock and tracks a little more squarely on them rear legs when you view her from the rear as opposed to the calf in fourth. Calf in fourth over the calf in fifth. Two similar made calves down in fourth and fifth, but the calf in fourth just a little more upstanding, a little more calf than the heifer that not handling the best today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire Junior Calf class, Ryan Tucker, with Klein's Wishers What's Up. Ryan Tucker from Shelbyville, Kentucky. Second in the class to Lily Bud Jade Martini, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville, Kentucky. Third to Silo Branch KJ, exhibited by Mason Way of Shelbyville. Fourth to John Ford with DD Windhill G Beast Bestie, Lebanon, Kentucky. And fifth, Lilybud Jade Champagne, exhibited by Grant Roadcap of Simpsonville. Now entering the ring is our Guernsey Junior Calf class. If you turn your attention to our brown Swiss ring, Judge Ave Schroeder's completed her placing in our junior calf class. And Stephanie, when you're ready, we're interested in your reasons for our first class of the Brown Swiss show. Okay, thank you. Congratulations to our class winner in our Brown Swiss Junior Calf class, entry number 6. She also was our first Kentucky Proud entry, Buck Meadow Design Wizzy, exhibited by Lily Quisenberry of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class was entry 2, Genlar N. Wishing, exhibited by Elliot Cull of Georgetown. Third in the class and second Kentucky Proud was entry number 4, Archie Sparrow of Worthville, Kentucky, with Fairdale Prince Wildflower. Fourth in the class to entry number 9, Alpine Hills EVF GC Teeter, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. Fifth to entry number 7, JG Springs Diego Cookie, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. Sixth in the class to entry number 1, Alpine Hills T.O. Tantrum, exhibited by William Lafferty of Shelbyville. Seventh to entry number 8, J.G. Springs Diego Cream, exhibited by Lake and Taylor of Glasgow. Eighth in the class to entry number 3, Volker's Dreamer Dancer, exhibited by Sawyer Magnum of Harrodsburg. Congratulations to all of our Brown Swiss exhibitors. Now in the ring is our Milking Shorthorn Junior Calf. Over in our Milking Shorthorn ring, our judge has a solo entry here in our junior calf class. Stephanie? Congratulations to the winner of our Milking Shorthorn Junior Calf class, entry number 1, 3R Red Ruby Oh Yes, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. Now that we're underway in our heifer show, it's a good time to introduce our judges. Over in our Ayrshire and Guernsey ring, our judge is Austin Knapp. Austin is from Epworth, Iowa. His wife, Jenna, and he farm alongside of his parents, Randy and Wanda, where they milk 100 head of registered Guernseys and Brown Swiss. They focus on emphasizing high type and production along, and they show and market cattle around the world. Last year, they were fortunate enough to exhibit at the Grand Champion Brown Swiss at World Dairy Expo, SS Debs 929, who's excellent 95, and they've also owned or bred over 300 Guernsey All-American and Junior All-American nominees. So certainly a highly qualified judge over in our Guernsey and Ayrshire ring. In our Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn ring, our judge is Stephanie Ave Schroeder. Stephanie owns and operates Style Holsteins. Alongside her parents, they milk 50 head of Holsteins and red and whites. Style's been the home to 31 All-American and Junior All-American red and white nominations. Her highlights include Stephanie owning and showing the 2008 Supreme Champion of the World Dairy Expo Junior Show and winning Senior Showmanship at the International Showmanship Competition. As a 2008 Merle Howard Award winner, Stephanie is passionate about working with youth and has judged many youth shows and showmanship contests across the United States. She's judged showmanship for both Premier National Junior Show and the International Showmanship Contest at World Dairy Expo. Along with the numerous junior shows she's officiated at, Stephanie judged the Minnesota Red and White Show in 2021. She's currently employed at Bomatic as the key accounts manager and lives in Lancaster, Wisconsin with her husband Patrick and son Blake. We welcome both of our judges here to Louisville and the Green Shavings, and we look forward to their work all day. Once again, as we move into our show, if you have someone at home or across the country that would like to be watching our junior shows here today, please have them go to ringsidelive.co. Again, ringsidelive.co. There's 2 separate streams, one for each show ring, Ring 1 and Ring 2. And they'll be able to watch our young members here today along with us O's here in Louisville. At this time, we'll move into our intermediate calf class in our Brown Swiss show. As they enter the ring, you may have noticed our judge from our Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn show was over in the Guernsey ring. Austin and his family have bred so many tremendous Guernseys. They've certainly marketed and been very well-known, high-profile marketers over the years, and he did breed 3 of the calves in our Guernsey class at this time. And so the interest of objectivity. We want to make sure we have a different judge step in and place those animals that were bred by Austin. So you may see Stephanie stepping over there a couple times today. And over in our Guernsey ring, Judge Knapp with his reasons on the junior calf class.
Well, here in our Guernsey ring, I apologize for taking a little extra time and having Miss Schroeder come over. But we agree that the calf that steps out in first is a calf that's just so much more calf today. She's got wider in that chest floor. She's got more drop to that forerib, more drop to that rear rib, and a calf that just carries that width from the tip of her muzzle all the way out through her rump structure. She's a calf that just overpowers the rest of the calf class today. Following out in second, we're bringing a calf that's extremely stylish, extremely balanced, extremely hard top calf. Just like to give her a little more width through that front end, a little more width through them pins to challenge the calf that wins the class. Second over third, it's that definite advantage of hardness at top, especially through that shoulder region. She's fuller in the crops than the calf that follows out in third. Third over fourth, it's that advantage in width and power all the way through. She's a calf that's a little more upstanding, wider in that chest floor, and carries that width through her rump structure. The calves that follow out in fourth and fifth, two similar made calves that are extremely dairy, extremely stylish, just not the correctness of foot and leg to move up over the calves ahead of them.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior calf class in the Guernsey breed, Knapp's Denzel Bring It On, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Second in the class to entry number 6, Rockhaven McDreamy Jam, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Third To entry number 1, Rocky Hill Cadet Have Mercy, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Fourth in the class, to entry number 3, Knapp's Othello Ruby, exhibited by Mason Way of Shelbyville. Fifth, to entry number 2, Knapp's Othello Emerald, exhibited by Megan Shoemaker of Salvisa. And sixth in the class, to entry number 5, CGF Java Domino, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Now entering our ring is our intermediate calf class in the Ayrshire breed. Judge Knapp has completed his placing in our Ayrshire Intermediate Calf class. Judge, your thoughts on our winter calves?
Well, just 3 entries here in our Ayrshire winter calf class, but these first 2 heifers, it's really close. They're extremely dairy, extremely balanced, extremely stylish kinds of calves. I actually pulled the heifer in second first out on the rail. She's a heifer that blows you away with her ring presence as she floats around the ring. But when you get them in the line, it's the correctness through her hock, the flex to her hock, and the way she tracks out on them rear feet and legs that take the brown calf over the calf, the speckled calf that follows out in second. She just stands a little more comfortably on them rear legs, and she's a calf that just floats around the ring with a little more ease than the calf that follows out in second. But I told the young lady I love this calf that follows out in second. Her front 3/4, the front end, the mass, the power, the drop to that midsection, you just stand back and marvel at it. But it's the functionality and the way she flex to that hock that puts her in second today. Second over third, she just so much more calf, so much more drop to that midsection, so much more width through that chest floor to take her over another extremely stylish, pretty good-legged heifer that follows out in third.
Congratulations to the winner of our intermediate calf class in the Ayrshire breed. That's entry number 9, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Jace Coomer of Glasgow. Second in the class, entry number 6, L.Y. Woodair Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. And third in the class, entry number 7, Stellar Ringer Zoom, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. Now entering our ring is our intermediate calf class in the Guernsey breed. Judge Ave Schroeder's completed her placing in our Brown Swiss Intermediate Calf class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our class? Congratulations to the winner of our intermediate calf class in our brown Swiss breed, entry number 18. She was also our first Kentucky Proud. Fairdale Prince Whitney, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Second in the class to entry number 17, Genlar Diego Windchime, also exhibited by Archie Sparrow. Third in the class to entry number 16, Volker CD Cliff Salsa, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Fourth to entry number 14, Apex Sunny Spirit, exhibited by Anson Newcomb of Owenton. Fifth in the class to entry number 13, South Fork Swiss Dynamite Tilly, exhibited by Lake and Taylor of Glasgow. Sixth in the class, to entry number 19, Hilltop Acres R. Kentucky, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Grounds. Seventh in the class, and our second Kentucky Proud, was entry number 12, J.G. Springs D.D. Sugar, exhibited by Leanne Good of Liberty. Eighth in the class, to entry number 15, DSKM Timeout Ritual, exhibited by Mason Davenport of Adairville. And ninth in the class, to entry number 10, Peyton Jules Design Mocha, exhibited by Megan Shoemaker of Salvisa. Now entering the ring is the intermediate calf class in our Milking Shorthorn breed. Judge Knapp has completed his placing in our Guernsey Intermediate Calf class. Austin, your thoughts on our winter calves?
Here in the Guernsey Winter Calf class, I think a calf that kind of steps out quite handily for us in first today. A calf that's got so much style, so much balance. She's wide in that chest floor and carries that width all the way out through that rump structure. She's a heifer that holds her top line a little more neater today than the heifer that follows out in second. I will grant the heifer in second. I prefer the set that she has over the heifer in first, but just not the overall width, just not the overall hardness at top to challenge the heifer that wins the class. Second over third, she's a heifer that's so much cleaner, so much more angular and femininity all the way through from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail. And that's what takes her over this beautiful wide January calf that follows out in third. Third over four, just so much more calf, so much more drop set, midsection, so much more spring when a rib when you view her from the rear, just so much more width all the way out that takes her over a pretty balanced feminine calf that rounds out the class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Guernsey Intermediate Calf class, entry number 12, Knapp's DR Bragging Rights, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, to entry number 11, Round Pond JCPC May, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Third, to entry number 8, Style Crest Colonel Connie, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. And fourth in the class, to entry number 7, Empire Sherlock Schuyler, exhibited by Kaylee Kokener of Salvaisa. Now entering the ring with our Ayrshire breed is our senior calf class, also known as our fall calf class, be evaluated by Judge Knapp. Judge Eve Schroeder's completed her placing in our milking Shorthorn breed in our intermediate calf class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our winter calves? Congratulations to the winner of our Milking Shorthorn Intermediate Calf class. It's entry number 6, POM Justice Ethel Dolly, exhibited by Stella Franklin of Wadi. Second in the class to entry number 3, BH Bender Jess, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Third in the class to entry number 4, GE Window Hollow Bo Marley, exhibited by Kaylee Prather of Taylorsville. And fourth in the class, to entry number 7, Dairy Air Bender Millie, exhibited by Ava Ridings of Lebanon Junction. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placings in our senior calf class. Judge, your thoughts on our senior calves?
Well, just 2 entries here in our Ayrshire Fall Calf class, but 2 exceptional heifers in their own right. For me, the calf that wins the class is just so much more calf, so much more drop and openness to that midsection, so much more spring or rib when you get behind her and view her from the rear. She's a heifer that's clean, she's dairy, she's angular, and you love the correctness to her rump structure over the calf that follows out in second. Calf in second is a heifer that's a little fuller in that crop region. I prefer her in the front end over the calf in first. She's a little nicer through that shoulder region, but just not the overall mass and width and power to challenge the calf that wins the class.
Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire Fall Calf class, entry number 12, Windcrest Burdette Gemma, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, to entry number 10, Emerald Farms Sweetest Jamie, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. Now entering that ring are the summer yearlings in the Guernsey breed. Over in our other ring, we have our Brown Swiss senior calves, our Brown Swiss fall calves in the ring. Over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placing in our senior calf class. I'm sorry, I think I misspoke before and called them summer yearlings. This is our fall calf class, our senior calf class. Austin, your thoughts on our nice fall calf class?
Well, here in the Guernsey ring, we changed things around here at the last minute, but I'm really happy with how they lined up here to end the class. The calf that follows out in first today is the calf that I think is the most correct. When she gets in the line, I think she's the most correct through that rear leg. She has the most desirable slope from hooks to pins through that rump. She's a heifer that's longer from end to end, and furthermore, just when she gets in the line, she just holds herself together better than this extremely stylish calf that follows out in second. The calf that's in second, she's extremely dairy and angular and feminine through that head and neck, but just likes to fall apart when she gets in the line. She doesn't hold her top line as nice as the heifer that wins the class today. Second over third, it's that definite advantage of style and balance that she has that carries over a nice long-made calf that follows out in third. Third over fourth, a heifer that's just a little cleaner, a little more angular than the square-made calf that rounds out the class today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner in our Guernsey breed in our fall calf class, entry number 17, Round Pond JCPC Lillian, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Second in the class, entry number 15, Rockhaven DJ Momentum, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Third in the class, entry 18, Aqua Valley Cordell Starry, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. And fourth in the class, entry number 16, Stylecrest Colonel Serena, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. Now entering the ring is our Ayrshire Summer Yearling class. In our Ayrshire ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placings in our summer yearling class. Austin, your thoughts on our pair of summer yearlings?
Well, just two entries here in our Ayrshire Summer Yearling class, but two individual entries that are extremely good in their own right. For me, the calf that wins the class does rather handily today. She's a little more upstanding in her frame compared to the heifer that follows out in second. Carries a little less cover and is a little cleaner, a little more angular than the heifer that follows out in second. I do give the advantage to the heifer in second. I appreciate the way she tracks on her rear legs a little straighter than the calf that wins the class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner, entry number 14, Old Bankston JCA Banshee, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard. Second in the class, entry number 13, JSB Acres Alvin Cherry, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. Now entering the ring in our Guernsey breed is our summer yearling class. Judge Ave Schroeder has completed her placing in our large Brown Swiss Fall Calf class. Stephanie, your thoughts on this really nice classic calves? Congratulations to the winner of our Brown Swiss Senior Calf class, entry number 20. Genlar Rasta Wheels Up, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry 31. Ridgeline R Thrill, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Grounds. Third in the class and first in the Kentucky Proud competition to entry number 23, J.G. Springs First Thrill, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. Fourth in the class to entry 29, Fairdale Design Woodford, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Fifth to entry number 24, Genlar Timeout Wake Up, exhibited by Anson Newcomb of Owenton. Sixth in the class, to entry number 28, Tom's View F Nitty Gritty, exhibited by Lake and Taylor of Glasgow. Seventh in the class, entry number 21, Brothers 3 W Wrangler, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. Eighth in the class, entry 27, Ridgeline D Freya, exhibited by Braxton Thomas of Campbellsville. Ninth to entry number 32, Fairdale First Choice Fajita, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. 10th in the class and second Kentucky Proud to entry 25, Hidden Paradise Starlight, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. And 11th in the class to entry number 26, Hidden Paradise Wendy, exhibited by Kaylee Prather of Taylorsville. Now entering the ring is our senior calf class in our Milking Shorthorn breed. Over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Judge, your comments on our summer yearlings.
Well, an exceptional class of Guernsey summer yearlings here today, but the calf wins the class. I think so does rather handily. She's a calf when she parades around the ring. You just admire the style that she has. She's got so much more drop to that midsection, so much more depth to that both that fore and rear rib, and holds her top line just a little harder than the calf that follows out in second. I told the young lady in second I do prefer the way her calf steps out on her rear legs than the calf that wins the class. I also prefer the way she's making up underneath than the calf that wins the class. Second over third, it's the advantage of style and balance and cleanliness all the way throughout. She's a little longer through that head and neck region, carries a little less cover over those pin bones than the calf that comes out in third. Third over fourth, it's a definite cleanliness of bone, quality of bone, quality of hock that carries her over the big strong heifer that follows out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, a heifer that's got a lot of width, a lot of power. She just gets a little course through that front end for me, little course through that bone to take her any higher in the class. Fourth over fifth, just a calf that's handled a little better than the calf that rounds out the class. She holds her top line a little harder than the calf that follows out in fifth. The calf in fifth, extremely dairy kind of a heifer. I think she's in heat today and just not showing herself off the best. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class in the Guernsey breed, entry number 27, Pond and Pines Cadet Melody, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, to entry number 25, High Gurnview Torpedo Naomi, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Third, to entry number 26, CGF Torpedo Duchess, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Fourth in the class to number 21, Style Crest Colonel Claudia, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. And fifth in the class to entry number 20, Berryman Farm Drone Vindy, exhibited by Chantel McGuire of Nicholasville. Now entering the ring is our spring yearling, our junior yearling class in the Ayrshire breed. Over in our Ayrshire ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placings in our spring yearling class, junior yearling class. Judge, your thoughts on our spring yearlings?
Well, an exceptional class of Ayrshire spring yearlings. But that being said, I think a heifer comes out and commands the first spot today. A heifer that comes out, she's got so much style, so much balance, so much rings presence. She's hard across that top. She's got that drop to that midsection, drop to that rear rib, and she walks out on a great set of feet and legs. It's those attributes that take her over this extremely well-balanced April calf that follows out in second. A calf that's extremely dairy, extremely angular, but just not quite the overall mass to challenge the heifer that wins the class. Second over third is that quality of bone, cleanliness, and angularity all the way throughout that takes her over the calf in third that isn't handling the best today. Heifer in third, kind of the problem heifer in the class. She's extremely wide, extremely powerful, but gets a little coarse through that bone, coarse through that hock. To take her any higher in the class today. Third over fourth, a heifer that's just so much more upstanding, so much more calf than the heifer that follows out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, two similar made heifers in fourth and fifth, but the heifer in fourth just a little cleaner, a little more angular, a little cleaner through that head and neck than the calf that rounds out the class today. Extremely wide heifer, just like to see her a little more upstanding, a little more frame, and have that tail head sit a little more neatly between her pin bones to move her up any higher in the class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our spring yearling class in the Ayrshire breed, entry number 19, Blackstone RMG SW Wetzel, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Second in the class, entry number 16, Lily Bud Jade Queso, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville. Third to entry number 20, Old and Lazy Paycheck, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Fourth in the class, entry number 21, Lily Bud Jade Fancy, exhibited by Grant Roadcap of Simpsonville. And fifth in the class, entry number 15, Lily Bud Jade Star, exhibited by Chelsea Watts of Lebanon Junction. Over in our milking shorthorn ring, Judge Schroeder has completed her placing in our senior calf class. Judge, your thoughts on our fall calves? Congratulations to the winner of our milking shorthorn fall calf class, entry number 12, GE Molehill Franks Red Hot, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville. Second in the class, entry number 11, Benter Patriot Lyric, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Third to entry number 9, Coral Hill Bender Raspberry, exhibited by Katie Beth Wharf of Glasgow. Fourth in the class, entry number 13, Molehills MF Stingray, exhibited by Ryan Tucker of Shelbyville. And fifth in the class, entry number 14, Rose Lane Lonesome Whitney, exhibited by Ryan Atkins of Center. Now entering the ring is our summer yearling class in the brown Swiss breed. Once again, we'd like to remind our junior exhibitors, if you didn't sign up for Showmanship last night, you can still sign up for our Showmanship competitions at the tables in the middle of the makeup arena. We'll show in the Ayrshire and Guernsey ring. We'll start with Division 1 and show to Division 4. And in our Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn ring, we'll start with Division 4 and then show down to Division 1. Those showmanship competitions will occur after the conclusion of the breed shows. So once again, if you are exhibiting today and you would like to compete in showmanship, you can sign up at our tables here in the middle of the makeup area. Over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placings in our spring yearling class. Judge, your thoughts on our spring yearlings?
Here in the Guernsey ring, we're starting out with the class with the calf that we think's the most balanced and most correct made calf here in our spring yearling class. She's a calf that leads out with so much style, so much balance. She's hard across that top, walks out on a great set of feet and legs, and holds that tail head just a little more neatly between those pin bones than another stylish heifer that follows out in second. Second over third, it's just that advantage in dairiness and cleanliness, femininity, especially through that head and neck region over another big, strong, powerful heifer that follows out in third. Third over fourth, just so much more heifer. She's wider in that chest floor, carries that width all the way out through that rump structure to take her over a really nice balanced calf that follows out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a heifer that's a little more balanced, holds herself a little neater over that top line. It's a calf that walks out at a little more desirable set of feet and legs than the extremely well-grown heifer that follows out in fifth. Heifer in fifth just like to change how she moves around the ring, likes to harden out over that top line to move her up any higher in the class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our spring yearling class in the Guernsey breed, entry number 34, Golden Pines Miss Butterblast, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Second in the class, entry number 30, Knapp's Drone Fancy, exhibited by Molly Shoemaker of Salvisa. Third in the class, entry number 33, Knapp's Drone Treat, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Fourth in the class, entry number 31, Valley Gem PC Sparta Element, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. And fifth in the class, to entry number 35, Knapp's Indian D Ice Cream, exhibited by Haley Tucker of Lexington. Now entering the ring in the Ayrshire breed is our intermediate yearling class. And over in the brown Swiss ring, our judges completed our placings in our summer yearling class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our pair of summer yearlings? Congratulations to entry number 38, the winner of our summer yearling class in the brown Swiss breed, Nearman's Perfect Whiskey, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, to entry number 36, Just So Our Farther, exhibited by Grace Cull. Now in the ring is our summer yearling in the milking Shorthorn breed. Our solo entry here in our milking Shorthorn breed in the summer yearling class. Stephanie, your comments on our class winner. Congratulations to entry number 15, Benter Dane Monica, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. She's our winner in our milking Shorthorn summer yearling class. Now entering the ring is our junior yearling class in the brown Swiss breed. Over in the Ayrshire ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placings in our Ayrshire breed in the intermediate yearling class. Judge, your comments on our winter yearlings.
Well, just two entries here in our Ayrshire winter yearling class, but the calf that wins the class does so over on her overall width and balance all the way through. She's a heifer that's so much wider in that rump structure, so much wider in that chest floor, and she holds that tail head a little more neater between her pins than the calf that follows out in second. The heifer that follows out in second, heifer that's so dairy, so stylish, so angular, just not the overall mass to challenge the heifer that wins the class.
Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire winter yearling class, entry number 24, Old and Lazy Wild Heart, exhibited by Adeline Holt of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry number 22, Happy Acres Jamaica Hannah, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. Now entering the ring in the Guernsey breed is our intermediate yearling, or our winter yearling class. In our brown Swiss ring, Judge Schroeder's completed her placing in our spring yearling class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our pair of junior yearlings? Congratulations to our winning brown Swiss spring yearling, entry number 40, Top Acres Famous Whiz, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford. Second in the class, entry number 43, Edgeview F. Delight, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. Now entering the ring in our milking Shorthorn breed is our junior yearling class. Over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Judge, your comments on our nice class of heifers here.
Well, here in our winter yearling class, I think a decided winner here takes the first spot today. A heifer that just overpowers the class with her width and presence. She's a heifer that's so much wider out through that rump structure. Heifer that's just so much more dropped to that midsection than the really ultra stylish pretty heifer that follows out in second. Heifer in second, I will give the advantage. I do prefer the way the bone quality, especially through the hock. Over the calf in first, but just not the overall mass to challenge the heifer that wins the class today. Second over third, she's a heifer that's a little more neat in that rump structure. She holds that tail head a little more neatly between the pin bones and the big, strong, powerful heifer. Pretty front-ended heifer that follows out in third. Third over fourth, she's a heifer that's just a little harder over that top line. She carries herself a little neater, especially through that rump structure. And she's a calf that has a little more drop to that midsection than a big, powerful heifer that follows out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, a big, strong, powerful kind of a heifer, just not the overall balance, cleanliness, and dairiness to challenge the heifers above her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our winter yearling class in the Guernsey breed, entry number 38, Knapp's Missile Trick Shot, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Second in the class, to entry number 37, Rockhaven J.D. Motive, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Third, to entry number 36, Knapp's A.P. Bashful, exhibited by Chantel McGuire of Orlando. And fourth in the class, to entry number 39, Lakeview Farm Caleb Honey, exhibited by Leah Jenkins. Now entering the ring in the Ayrshire breed is our fall yearling class, our senior yearlings. Over in our milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Ave Schroeder has completed her placing in our spring yearling and our junior yearling class. Judge, your comments on our spring yearlings.
We have quite a handy winner today here in our milking Shorthorn spring yearling class, and what a beautiful heifer to win the class, a heifer that I really admire. That size and scale, dairiness, openness, and balance that she has. Taking nothing away from our heifer here in second, a heifer again that I really admire, a heifer that I'd like to see be a little bit more taller to go up with our heifer. The current heifer
Congratulations to our class winner in the Milking Shorthorn Junior Yearling class, entry number 19, Fisher Haven Tanner Mai Tai, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. Second in the class to entry number 20, High Clay Lucky Superstar, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summer Shade. Third to entry number 18, Mole Hill Mycola Firebrand, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville. And fourth in the class to entry number 16, Mole Hill Cyrides My Spirit, exhibited by Emma Thomas of Campbellsville. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of heifers?
Well, just two Ayrshire entries here in our Ayrshire Fall Yearling class, but two October-born heifers. But the calf that wins the class today just does so in her overall style and balance, correctness all the way through. She's a heifer that I just prefer the way she handles over her top line a little straighter than the calf that follows out in second. She's a calf that tracks a little straighter on them rear legs when you get behind her and view her from the rear. She's a calf that has a longer from that hooks to pins, longer from nose to tail, and just a calf that you just love the drop to that midsection. Takes her over this all red calf that follows out in second. The second place heifer, a heifer that's got extremely amount of width and power, just not the overall flash and style to challenge the calf that wins the class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner in our Ayrshire Senior Yearling or Fall Yearling class. Our winner is entry number 27, Bruffy Air Kent Piper, exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. Second in the class, entry number 26, Still Dreamin' Chaos Stephanie, exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. Now in the ring is, in the Guernsey breed, is our Fall Yearling class. Over in the Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn ring, we have our Winter Yearling class with our solo entry. Judge, your thoughts on our winning heifer? Congratulations to our winning Winter Yearling in the Brown Swiss breed, entry number 47, Hilltop Acres T.M. Kelly, exhibited by Anson Newcomb of Owenton. I don't believe we have any Winter Yearlings in our Milking Shorthorn breed. So we'll move right into our Brown Swiss Fall Yearlings. And over in our Brown Swiss ring, we have a solo entry in our Senior Yearling class. Judge, your thoughts on our winner of the class? Congratulations to the winner of our Brown Swiss Fall Yearling class, entry number 53, Hilltop Acres T.O. Kinsley, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. Now entering the ring is our Fall Yearling class in the Milking Shorthorn breed. Following the classes that are in the rings right now, in both rings, which are our Fall Yearling classes, I want to remind our exhibitors, if you were first or second today in your respective breed, we are going to be moving into the selection of junior champions for each of the breeds. Please have those animals in the warm-up area. If you were first or second in your class today in any of our 4 breeds, we need those animals in the makeup area. In our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placing in our Fall Yearling class. Judge, your comments on our final heifer class of the day.
Two exceptional heifers here at the top of our Guernsey fall yearling class, but two heifers that are extremely different in their makeup. I'm starting with the calf that I think has the most drop to that midsection. She's wider than that chest floor. She got more depth to that heart. And she's the heifer that holds her tail head a little more neatly between those pin bones than the extremely stylish calf coming out in second. Furthermore, I think the first heifer is a little more desirable underneath than the calf that follows out in second. But this calf that follows out in second, a calf that's so stylish, so balanced, so much femininity, just to like to give her more drop to that rear rib, like to change her in the way that tail head sits between the pins to challenge the heifer that wins the class. Second over third, it's that style and balance and dariness and cleanliness that takes her over a smaller made, balanced heifer that follows out in third. Heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. It's just that overall balance and style. She's harder across the top, a little more desirable in that rump structure, and I do prefer the way she's making up underneath than the calf that follows out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, extremely wide, powerful kind of a heifer. Just like to harden her out over that top, change the way she's making up underneath to challenge the heifers above her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our fall yearling class in the Guernsey breed, entry number 43, Empire Lone Star Morgan Stark, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Second in the class, entry number 47, CGF Java Piper, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Third in the class, entry number 41, Dixley Titan Disaster, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg. And fourth in the class, entry number 40, Monsieur's A-Timer Pumpkin, exhibited by Kaylee Prather of Taylorsville. Over in our milking shorthorn ring, Judge Schroeder's completed her placing in our fall yearling class. Judge, your thoughts on our class? Congratulations to the winner in our Milking Shorthorn Senior Yearling class, entry number 25, Mohill's Tanbark Ring of Fire, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. Second in the class, entry number 23, Benter Rosa Rose, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. And third to entry number 24, Derriere Avenger Moonpie, exhibited by Ava Ridings of Lebanon Junction. In that same show ring, we will now move into selection of junior champion of the milking shorthorn breed. We're going to flip-flop the breeds here in selection of junior champion. We do have some kids that are competing with multiple breeds, and to keep the show moving, we'll move into the selection of our junior champion of our milking shorthorn breed. Over in the Ayrshire and Guernsey show ring, we'll be selecting our junior champion of our Ayrshire breed. Once again, junior exhibitors, if you were first or second in a heifer class today in your breed, that animal should be in the makeup area right at this time. We will be starting with the selection of junior champion in our Ayrshire breeds and our milking shorthorn breeds. Certainly like to reintroduce those animals that are competing for junior champion in the Shorthorn show. Our winning junior calf was entry number 1, 3R Red Ruby Oh Yes, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. In our winter calf class, our winner was entry number 6, POM Justice Ethel Dolly, exhibited by Stella Franklin of Waddy. Second in that class was entry number 3, BH Bender Jess, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 12, GE Molehill Franks Red Hot, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville. Second in the class, entry number 11, Benter Patriot Lyric, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Our winning summer yearling was entry number 15, Benter Dane Monica, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. In the spring yearling class, our winner was entry number 19, Fisher Heyman Tanner Mai Tai, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. Second in that class was entry number 20, High Clay Lucky Superstar, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry number 25, Molehills Tanbark Ring of Fire, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. And second in that class was entry number 23, Benter Rosa Rose, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. In our Ayrshire show ring, certainly want to reintroduce those animals and their junior handlers that are competing for junior champion. The winning spring calf was entry number 3, Klein's Wishers What's Up, exhibited by Ryan Tucker of Shelbyville. Second in the class was entry number 2, Lily Bud Jade Martini, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville. In our winter calf class, our winner was entry number 9, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Jace Coomer of Glasgow. Second in the class to entry number 6, Lywood Air Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. In the fall calf class, our winner was entry number 12, Windcrest Burdette Gemma, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in that class was entry number 10, Emerald Farms Sweetest Jamie, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. Our winner in the summer yearling class was entry number 14, Old Bankston JC A Banshee, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard. Second in the class, entry number 13, JSB Acres Alvin Cherry, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. In our junior yearling class, our winner was entry number 19, Blackstone RMG SW Wetzel, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Second in the class to Lily Bud Jade Queso, entry number 16, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville. In the intermediate yearling class, our winner was entry number 24, Old and Lazy Wild Heart, exhibited by Adeline Holt of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry number 22, Happy Acres Jamaica Hannah, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry number 27, Broofy Aired Kent Piper, exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. Second in the class was entry number 26, Still Dreamin' Chaos Stephanie, also exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. Congratulations to all of our Ayrshire exhibitors here today. Moving forward in our shows, we want to give a heads up shout to our junior exhibitors. Our cow classes in all of our breeds today are very small. There's some classes that don't have any cow entries at all. So we're going to ask everyone, if you're exhibiting a cow in one of our 4 breed shows here today, to bring her to ringside at that time. That'll keep our shows moving efficiently. If you're exhibiting a cow today in any of our 4 breeds, please bring those animals to ringside. Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Milking Shorthorn Junior Show here at the Kentucky State Fair. She's our winning winter calf, entry number 6, POM Justice Ethel Dolly, exhibited by Stella Franklin of Waddy. Our reserve junior champion was our winning fall yearling, entry number 25, Molehills Tanbark Ring of Fire, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry number 19, Fisher Haven Tanner Mai Tai, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. Congratulations.
Well, over here in our Ayrshire ring, not taking anything away from the heifers that we left on the rail, but I pulled out 4 of my favorites. They're heifers that I think all are cut from the same cloth. That winning spring calf, a calf that's got so much style, so much balance. She grabs your attention when she comes into the ring, and then you get behind her, and she's got enough width and power and walks out on a great set of feet and legs. That pair of winter calves that were so close in class, 2 heifers that are extremely stylish, extremely feminine in their makeup. The first calf I just gave the definite advantage in the way she tracks out on them rear legs, the flex that she has to the hock when she moves around the ring, but taking nothing away from that second place Ayrshire December a calf that her front 3/4 just blows you away. Just like I said, just like to see her track out a little nicer on them rear legs to challenge the calf that won the class. And then we come to a spring yearling, a calf that has that same style, same balance, but enough width, and walks out on a great set of feet and legs in her own right. I'm going to go out, I'm going to grab you a junior champion, reserve an honorable mention, and then I'll say a few words. For me, these 2 winter calves are inseparable. They're 2 calves that have so much style, so much balance, so much femininity when you get them out here, and really couldn't break them up when it come down to junior champion and reserve. Again, I appreciate the flex that the junior champion has to her hock over the calf that follows out in second. Just tracks out a little more square on them rear legs and the big, angular, powerful white January calf that have made you reserve junior champion. And then we're going to follow for honorable mention with that winning spring yearling, a calf that, again, so much style, so much dariness and angularity. Just like to see a little more drop to that midsection and have her handle a little nicer on them rear legs to challenge the 2 calves that win today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Ayrshire Junior Show. She's our winning winter calf, entry number 9, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Jace Coomer of Glasgow. A reserve junior champion was second to her in that same winter calf class, entry number 6, Lywood Air Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry number 19, Blackstone RMG SW Wetzel, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Congratulations.
And out here to select your reserve champion, Kentucky Proud. 4 extremely nice individuals left standing here at the end of the day. But we're going to go with this red April spring yearling to be your reserve champion, Kentucky Proud. A calf that's just so dairy, so sharp, so angular. A beautiful heifer in her own right. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville with her junior champion Kentucky Proud heifer from our spring yearling class, Lily Bud Jade Queso. Congratulations. Now over in our brown Swiss ring, we'll see those animals that were first or second today competing for junior champion of our show. Winner in our junior calf class, our spring calf class, was entry number 6, Buck Meadow Design Wizzy, exhibited by Lily Quisenberry of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry number 2, Genlar N. Wishing, exhibited by Elliot Cull of Georgetown. The winner from our winter calf class was entry number 18, Fairdale Prince Whitney, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Second in the class, entry number 17, Genlar Diego Windchime, also exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 20, Genlar Rasta Wheels Up, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry number 31, Ridgeline R Thrill, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. In our Summerlin class, our winner was entry number 38, Nearman's Perfect Whiskey, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in that class, entry number 36, Just So R Farther, exhibited by Grace Cull. In the Spring Yearling class, entry number 40 was our winner, Top Acres Famous Whiz, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford. Second in that class, entry number 43, Edgeview F Delight, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. The winner in our intermediate yearling class, our winter yearling class, was entry number 47, Hilltop Acres T.M. Kelly, exhibited by Anson Newcomb of Owenton. And winning our fall yearling class was entry number 53, Hilltop Acres T.O. Kinsley, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Grounds. Congratulations to all of our Brown Swiss exhibitors here today. Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Brown Swiss Junior Show. Our winning senior calf, entry number 20, Genlar Rasta Wheels Up, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry number 6, Buck Meadow Design Wizzy, exhibited by Lily Quisenberry of Lawrenceburg. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning summer yearling, entry number 38, Nearman's Perfect Whiskey, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. We'd like to congratulate Lily Quisenberry with her winning spring calf. She is our champion Kentucky Proud winner in our Kentucky Proud competition. And our reserve Kentucky Proud junior champion today is from our fall calf class, entry number 23, JG Springs First Thrill, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty. Congratulations. Over in our Guernsey show ring, we're bringing our heifers in now that were first or second this morning, competing for junior champion. Winning our spring calf class was entry number 4, Knapp's Denzel Bring It On, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Second in that class was entry number 6, Rockhaven McDreamy Jam, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Our winner in our winter calf class was entry number 12, Knapp's DR Bragging Rights, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in that class was entry number 11, Round Pond JCPC May, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 17, Round Pond JCPC Lillian, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. And second in the class, entry number 15, Rockhaven DJ Momentum, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Our class winner in the summer yearlings was entry number 27, Pond and Pines Cadet Melody, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Second in the class, entry number 25, High Gurn View Torpedo Naomi, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. In the spring yearling class, our winner was entry number 34, Golden Pines Ms. Butter Blast, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. And second in the class, entry number 30, Knapp's Drone Fancy, exhibited by Molly Shoemaker of Salvisa. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry 38, Knapp's Missile Trick Shot, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. Second in the class to entry number 37, Rockhaven JD Motive, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry number 43, Empire Lone Star Morgan Stark, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Second in the class to entry number 47, CGF Java Piper, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Congratulations to all of our Guernsey exhibitors here today. Once again, this is the selection of our final junior champion of the day. We would like to remind our exhibitors, once again, there are not very many cows entered in our breed shows. Please have all of your cows down here to ringside. Once we move through the final junior champion selection, we're going to move right into our cow shows. There's several classes that don't have an entry at all, so our cow shows will progress very quickly. We ask that all of our exhibitors have their cows down here in the makeup area. For those of you curious why both judges are in this show ring for the Guernsey breed, our Guernsey breed judge, Austin Knapp, did breed several of the animals that are out here competing for junior champions. So in the interest of objectivity and having everything, of course, being above board for our exhibitors, we are bringing in our judge from our other show ring, Stephanie Ave Schroeder, to help confer with Judge Knapp and pull out the best of the best here for our section of junior champion of our Guernsey breed.
Well, over here in our Guernsey ring, we pulled out the 5 heifers that we really think stand out compared to the rest of the group. Not taking anything away from the heifers on the rail, but these are the 5 that we like the best. We pulled out that pair of March calves, 2 calves that are extremely stylish, extremely balanced in their own makeup. They walk out on great set of feet and legs. They got that drop to that midsection that you love and admire. We pulled out a winning winner calf, a calf that's got so much ring presence, so much style, so much femininity. You love the front end that she has, and she carries that style and femininity all the way throughout. Walks out on a great set of feet and legs. And then we come down to the white calf here, the first place fall calf, a calf that's extremely correct and balanced, a calf that walks out on a great set of feet and legs and extremely long from nose to tail. And then we come down to our winning summer yearling, a heifer that's got so much ring presence and balance. Heifer you'd like to change a little bit the way she tracks out on them rear feet and legs, but so much width through them pins. A great individual in her own right. With that being said, Judge Abe Schrader is going to go out and grab you a junior champion reserve and an honorable mention. For us today, we're going to go with that winning winner calf, a calf that's got so much style, so much balance. You love her when she floats around the ring, and then when she gets in the line, she holds herself together so much better than the winning March calf that follows out. She'll be a reserve junior champion, a calf that's got so much drop to that midsection, so much width through that chest floor, depth of heart, and she carries that depth all the way out through that rear rib. Taking nothing away from the summer yearling who'll be the honorable mention junior champion, a heifer that's so square and so stylish in her makeup. Just like the way that she changed the way she tracks out on them rear legs to challenge the 2 heifers above her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Junior Guernsey Show. She's our winning winter calf, entry number 12, Knapp's DR Bragging Rights, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry number 4, Knapp's Denzel Bring It On, exhibited by Kennedy Waddell of Bowling Green. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning summer yearling, entry number 27, Pond and Pines Cadet Melody, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg. Congratulations.
Well, as they come back out here for your champion, Kentucky Proud, 2 exceptionally heifers in their own right, 2 that I had pulled out here for junior champion in contention. But for me today, we're going to go with this winning fall calf, a calf that's so stylish, so balanced, so correct, just a heifer that doesn't have a whole lot of holes in her, walks out on a great set of feet and legs. And then reserve will be this second prize March calf, a calf that's so dairy, so angular, extremely feminine in her makeup. 2 exceptional individuals. Congratulations.
And congratulations to our junior champion in our Kentucky Proud competition. Our junior champion is entry 17, Round Pond JCPC Lillian, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. She was our winning fall calf today. And our reserve champion in our Kentucky Proud competition was second in our spring calf class, entry number 6, Rockhaven McDreamy Jam, exhibited by Lucas Hayes of Broadhead. Congratulations. Now over here in our brown Swiss ring, we've moved right into our cow classes, and we have a solo entry here in our Milking Yearling class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our winner and our Milking Yearling? Congratulations to our winning Milking Yearling, entry number 57, Edgeview C. Florence, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Over in our other show ring, you'll see our cow show beginning in our Ayrshire breed with our junior 2-year-olds. I believe our next class in for Judge Ayrshire is our senior 2-year-old milking Shorthorn class. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, our judges completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Austin, your thoughts on our first cow class of the day?
Well, here to start off our Ayrshire milking cow class is such an exceptional individual to lead out this junior 2-year-old class. A cow that floats around the ring with so much style, so much balance, angularity, femininity, and she wears the best mammary system in the class. You appreciate how tight the forudder is tied into the body wall, and she's just a little more developed through that rear udder attachment than the cow that follows out in second that's only fresh 30 days. Cow that's second over the cow in third, she's the cow that's obviously she's calved. She's got some development to that udder, but taking nothing away from the cow that comes out in third. Just like to see her fresh, having a memory system for us to evaluate today. But congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire Junior 2-year-old class, entry number 39, Grandview Viking Diva, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Second in the class, entry number 37, Still Dreamin' Player Jenga, exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. And third in the class, entry number 38, D.D. Winhill Reynolds Braley, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. Now in the ring is our junior 2-year-old class in the Guernsey breed. Over in the milking Shorthorn breed, Judge Schroeder's completed her placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Stephanie, your thoughts on our milking Shorthorn senior 2-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner in our milking Shorthorn senior 2-year-old class, entry number 35, BLT Bender Meadow, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Second in the class, entry number 32, Krause's Red River Oh Yes, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville. And third in the class, entry number 33, G.E. Krause's Lone Ranger 206, exhibited by Ava Ridings of Lebanon Junction. Now entering the ring is our 3-year-old class in the brown Swiss breed. Once again, to our junior exhibitors, last call to sign up for showmanship. Our cow shows won't be very big or take a long time, so if you are still debating signing up for showmanship, now's the time to make your way to the tables in the middle of the makeup area. Again, we'll show our classes in the Ayrshire and Guernsey showmanship from Division 1 to Division 4, and over in our Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn ring, those showmanship classes will start with Division 4 down onto Division 1. So last call to sign up for showmanship here today. And over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placing in a nice class of junior 2-year-olds to start our cow show in the Guernsey breed. Austin, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-old class?
Well, here in the Guernsey ring to start off our milking cow class is a junior 2-year-old class, but the first cow that leads out is actually a summer junior 2-year-old. She's 3 weeks fresh, and you just admire the readiness that she has for a cow that's just fresh a short time. I prefer the way the top of the rear udder attaches on the first place cow over the second place cow. Furthermore, she's longer in that forudder attachment, shows me a little more width through that chest, a little more width all the way through, and a lot more spring of rib when you view her from the front. Second over third, it's that definite advantage of width and readiness to the top of the rear udder. She just has a little more capacity to that rear udder than a nice balanced cow that follows out in third. Third over fourth, it's a definite advantage. The forudder tie is a little nicer into the body wall than this big framey cow that comes out in fourth. I also appreciate the leg on the third place cow or the fourth place cow, just a little more desirable set to the hock, and like how they track out a little more square beneath her. But taking nothing away from this big frame cow that follows out the class, a cow that's got extreme dairiness, extreme femininity, and dairy strength, just not the strength of attachments to challenge the cows above her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class in the Guernsey breed, entry number 50, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg. Second in the class, entry number 51, CGF Carver Loretta, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Third in the class, entry number 52, Peyton's Caleb Brenda, exhibited by Henry Miller of Baghdad. Fourth in the class, entry number 53, Berryman Farm Drone Versace, exhibited by Chantel McGuire of Nicholasville. If you turn your attention over to the Brown Swiss show ring, Judge Schroeder's completed her placings in our 3-year-old class. Judge, your comments on our Brown Swiss 3-year-olds. Congratulations to the winner of our Brown Swiss 3-year-old cow class, entry number 74, Nap Martini Allison, exhibited by Addison Houchins of Edmonton. Second in the class, entry number 63, Fairdale Sultan Alma, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. She also wins our production award. She made 29,709 pounds of milk, 1,135 pounds of fat, and 1,010 pounds of protein. Third in the class, entry number 69, Fairdale Kickstart Figgy, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Grounds. And fourth in the class, entry number 68, Alpine Hills Kickstart June, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. I believe next into the ring will be our 4-year-old, oh, excuse me. Our 3-year-old milking Shorthorn. Judge Schroeder's got our solo entry here. Comments on our 3-year-old milking Shorthorn, Stephanie? Winning our 3-year-old milking Shorthorn class is entry number 36, Mill Creek Money Sparkle, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville. Now entering the ring should be our 4-year-old cow in the brown Swiss breed. And over in our brown Swiss ring, a solo entry in our 4-year-old cow class. Judge, your thoughts on our brown Swiss 4-year-old cow? Congratulations to the winner of that 4-year-old class, entry number 75, Edgeview D Sesame, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow. She also wins the production award. She made 22,232 pounds of milk, 1,023 pounds of fat, and 756 pounds of protein. Congratulations. Now entering the ring will be our 5-year-old and older cow class for the brown Swiss breed. And over in our brown Swiss show ring, we've got a solo entry in our 5-year-old and older cow class. Judge, your thoughts on our winner of this class. Congratulations to our winner, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. She's entry number 84, Bodell Thunder Gemma. She also wins a production award with 23,146 pounds of milk, 991 pounds of fat, and 945 pounds of protein. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, judges completed his placings in our senior 2-year-old class. Judge, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-old Ayrshires.
Well, here in the Ayrshire senior 2-year-olds, a fairly handy winner to lead out our class today. She's the cow with the most readiness. She's got an explosive rear udder, so much higher and wider at the top of the rear udder than the rest of the cows in the class. I prefer the way the fore udder ties into the body wall over the rest of the cows in the class, and just so much more overall fullness and capacity to that mammary system than the rest of the cows in the class. You also get in front of her, and this cow's a train. She's got so much width and power all the way through, and then you get behind her and so much more depth and openness and spring to that midsection than the rest of the cows that follow out in the class. Taking nothing away from this cow that comes out in second, a cow that's only fresh 30 days, a cow that as she progresses into her lactation gets a little more of that cover off and a little more quality of that mammary system. She's a cow that could potentially challenge the cow that rounds out the first place today. Second over third, it's that overall capacity and bloom and fullness to the top of the rear that takes the white cow over the cow that follows out in third. But the cow in third, I do appreciate and admire the frame that she has, the width that she has, that rump structure, and how such a correct set of feet and legs that she walks out on. Third over fourth, it's the advantage of she's calved already. She's a cow that has a mammary system that we can evaluate today. A cow that has symmetry between her quarters and a nice deep defined crease. Taking nothing away with a cow that rounds out the class in fourth. Just like to see her fresh to compete against the other cows ahead of her today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire senior 2-year-old class, entry number 44, Spring Rung Blue Boy Charming, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. Second in that class, to entry number 43, Palmyra Jamaica RR Ginger, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville. Third, to entry number 40, Emerald Farms Freedom Jamie, exhibited by Mason Way of Shelbyville. And fourth in the class, to entry number 41, Smither Appletini Meanie, exhibited by Kayla Clark of Lebanon. Now in the ring is our Guernsey senior 2-year-old cow class. And over in our brown Swiss show ring, we'll be bringing in those animals competing for senior champion of our brown Swiss show. At this time, we'll take a moment to reintroduce those brown Swiss cows to you. Our winning milking yearling was entry number 57, Edgeview C. Florence, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Our winning 3-year-old cow was entry number 74, Nap Martini Allison, exhibited by Addison Houchins of Edmonton. Second in that class, entry number 63, Fairdale Sultan Alma, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Our winning 4-year-old was entry number 75, Edgeview D Sesame, exhibited by Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. And our winning age cow, 5 years old and older cow, is entry number 84, Bodell Thunder Gemma, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Congratulations to all of our Brown Swiss exhibitors. And over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of cows out here as our senior 2-year-olds?
Well, just 2 entries out here in our Guernsey senior 2-year-olds, but I'm starting out with the cow that's only fresh 13 days, a cow that's been able to get herself ready extremely quick. To me, she's the cow that has the least amount of faults. She's the cow that's stronger in her attachments. I prefer the way the foreudder's tied into the body wall. She's also got a deeper, more defined crease than the cow that's been milking since June. And I also prefer the shape at the top of the rear udder and the height and width of the top of the rear udder over the cow that follows out in second. Taking nothing away from this extremely dairy open rib cow that follows out in second, just not the strength of attachments to challenge the more fresh cow today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winner in our Guernsey senior 2-year-old class, entry number 54, Style Crest Colonel Select, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. Second in that class, entry number 56, G.R. Hickman Valley's T.B. Kahuna, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Now in the ring is our Ayrshire 3-year-old cow class. Congratulations to our senior champion. She's our winning 3-year-old, entry number 74, Nat Martini Allison, exhibited by Addison Hopkins of Edmonton. Our reserve senior champion was our winning milking yearling, entry number 57, Edgeview C. Florence, exhibited by Archie Sparrow of Worthville. Congratulations. And over in our Ayrshire show ring, judge has completed his placing. Our solo entry here in our Ayrshire Ayrshire 3-year-old cow class. Judge, your thoughts on our entry?
Just one entry here in our Ayrshire 3-year-old class, a senior 3-year-old that's fresh, roughly 30 days, but certainly a cow that's worthy of standing some more competition. You love the balance that she has, the style that she has, and then carries it out through a really, really good mammary system and walks out on a phenomenal set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winner in our Ayrshire 3-year-old class, entry number 53, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Now entering the ring is our Guernsey 3-year-old cow class. And congratulations to our Kentucky Proud champion, senior champion. She's from our Brown Swiss 3-year-old class, entry number 68, Alpine Hills Kickstart June, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. Now entering the ring are those cows competing for senior champion of our Milking Shorthorn show. Over in our Guernsey show ring, Judge Knapp's completed his placing in our 3-year-old cow class. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
Well, just two individuals here in our Guernsey 3-year-old class, but two different kind of individuals. I'm starting with the cow that I think is the most youthful in her mammary system today. She's got the strongest attachments. The forudder blends into the body wall just a little more desirable, and I appreciate the shape that she has at the top of the rear udder and the quality to her rear udder over this second calf, junior 3-year-old that follows out in second. Furthermore, on the first place cow, I prefer the way she steps out on her rear feet and legs, prefer the way she tracks out on her front legs most of the class compared to the cow that follows out in second. The cow in second, you love the height and width that she has to her rear udder attachment. Just like to give her a little more quality to that rear udder attachment, a little more definition of seam, and have her track out a little nicer on those rear legs to challenge the first cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Guernsey 3-year-old class, entry number 63, Langcrest Drone Marshmallow, exhibited by Chantel McGuire of Orlando. Second in the class was entry number 61, Fisher's JCP Prestige, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Now entering the ring is our Ayrshire 4-year-old class. If you turn your attention back to our Milking Shorthorn ring, I believe our judge is making her selection of senior champion of our Milking Shorthorn show. Congratulations to the senior champion of our Milking Shorthorn show, our winning 3-year-old, entry number 36, Mill Creek Money Sparkle, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville. Our reserve senior champion will be our winning senior 2-year-old, entry number 35, BLT Bender Meadow, exhibited by Kate Huffman of Summershade. Congratulations. Over in our Ayrshire ring, we have a solo entry in our 4-year-old class. Judge, your thoughts on our winning 4-year-old?
Just one Ayrshire 4-year-old today, but an exceptional individual in her own right. A cow that you get in front of her, and she's extremely wide in her chest floor. It carries that width all the way throughout to her rump structure. Cow that moves around freely on a nice set of feet and legs. Would like to see her a little fresher, a little more capacity to that mammary system, but exceptional individual in her own right. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winning of our Ayrshire 4-year-old class, entry number 59, Klein's Reagan's Ruby, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. She wins our production award, 12,904 pounds of milk, 602 pounds of fat, and 437 pounds of protein. Now entering the ring will be our Guernsey 5-year-old and older class. Over in our Milking Shorthorn ring, our Kentucky Proud champion, senior champion, is entry number 35 from our senior 2-year-old class, BLT Bender Meadow, exhibited by Cade Huffman. Congratulations. We'd also like to congratulate, back to our Brown Swiss show, we'd also like to congratulate Kylie Sparrow of Stamping Ground. Her 3-year-old Brown Swiss cow, Fairdale Kickstart Figgy, was our champion bred and owned cow of our Brown Swiss show today. Over in our Guernsey show, Judge Knapp's completed his placing in our 5 years and older cow class. Judge, your comments on our age cows here today.
Well, here in our Guernsey age cow class, sort of a handy winner for me here today. She's 7 years old. She's had 6 calves. She's fresh in June. And you just marvel at this cow's frame when she floats around the ring. She's a cow that's got so much ring presence, so much style. You love how hard she is across that top. She's a cow that's extremely long from nose to tail. And she wears the best mammary system. She has the most capacity at the top of that rear attachment. You love the deep defined crease that she has that runs up the both rear quarters, and the forudder tie is a little nicer into the body wall than this big, strong, powerful cow that follows out in second. The cow in second, she's had 2 less calves. She's only had 4 calves. A cow that's been milking a year, but a cow that still holds herself and still moves around the ring with a great set of feet and legs. Second over third, just the overall strength of attachments, especially the forudder attachment that carries the second place cow over the third place cow. The third place cow, a dairy angular framed kind of a cow, just not the overall attachments to challenge the cows above her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner in our Guernsey 5 years old and older class. Our winner was entry number 73, Cooley Crest Reputation Diana, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Second in the class, entry number 77, Style Crest Mentor Chandler, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. And third in the class, to entry number 80, Style Crest Chief Sophia, also exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. She did win the production award in that class with 19,004 pounds of milk, 789 pounds of fat, and 602 pounds of protein. This time, the Ayrshire show will be moving into our selection of senior champion. Over in our Ayrshire ring, we certainly want to reintroduce those cows that were competing for senior champion of our show. Our winning junior 2-year-old was entry number 39, Grandview Viking Diva, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Second in that class was entry number 37, Still Dreamin' Player Jenga, exhibited by Alyssa Chambers of Lebanon Junction. In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 44, Spring Run Blue Boy Charming, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. Second in the class, entry number 43, Palmyra Jamaica RR Ginger, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville. Our winning 3-year-old was entry number 53, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. And our winning 4-year-old was entry number 59, Klein's Reagan's Ruby, exhibited by Hannah Hatfield of Lebanon Junction. Judge Knapp's got him lined up, and he's having a look from nose to tail. Judge at this time will be selecting our senior champion of our Ayrshire show.
Well, we just went ahead and we lined them all up head to tail. Just not a huge numbers quality or huge numbers Ayrshire show, but we sure lacked in quantity. We made for up in quality. I'm going to go out and grab you a champion, a reserve, and an honorable mention, and then I'll say a few words. This senior 3-year-old just kind of comes out and grabs it today. She's a cow that's got so much balance, so much femininity and style, and then she puts it all together with a phenomenal mammary system. You love the height and width that she has at the top of that rear udder. The fore udder blends into the body wall extremely, and walks out an extremely nice set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away from your reserve champion, who'll be that first prize senior 2-year-old. A cow that I think in another year could be in the same position that the grand cow is, but the senior 2-year-old, you love the explosiveness that she has to her rib cage, the spring that she has when you get behind her, and carries it out with a really, really well-attached mammary system as well. And then for honorable mention, we're going to go with that junior 2-year-old that's just 3 weeks fresh, who I think has a huge, huge future. Just want to give her a little more time to develop some more of that rear udder, but an extremely exciting individual in her own right. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior and grand champion of the Ayrshire show. She's our winning 3-year-old, entry number 53, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Our reserve senior and grand champion is our winning senior 2-year-old, entry number 44, Spring Run Blue Boy Charming, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 39, Grand View Viking Diva, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville. Congratulations.
Well, just 2 entries in here for our champion, Kentucky Proud. 2 exciting individuals in their own right, but we're going to go ahead and make that first prize unfresh junior 2-year-old, the Redder Heifer, your champion, Kentucky Proud, and reserve will go to this white senior 2-year-old that's due here in November. 2 exceptional individuals in their own right, just a little cleaner, a little more balanced package in the champion cow. I also appreciate the way she walks on, a little nicer set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Kentucky Proud champions. Our Kentucky Proud senior champion is entry number 38, DD Windhill Reynolds Braley, exhibited by John Ford of Lebanon. And our reserve champion, Kentucky Proud cow, is entry number 41 from our senior 2-year-old class, Smither Appletini Meany, exhibited by Kayla Clark of Lebanon. Congratulations. Ayrshire exhibitors are bred and owned. Selection for bred and owned champion will be a lead out class. If you have any animals here that are bred and owned, we need them to the ringside at this time. That will be a lead out class for selection of champion bred and owned of the Ayrshire show. This time, coming into our ring are those animals in the Guernsey show competing for senior champion. These cows were first or second in their cow classes here today. Once again, we're selecting our senior and grand champion of the Guernsey show. At this time, we'd like to reintroduce those cows that are competing for senior and grand champion of our Guernsey show. Our winning junior 2-year-old was entry number 50, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg. Second in that class was entry number 51, CGF Carver Loretta, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Our winning senior 2-year-old was entry number 54, Stylecrest Colonel Select, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. Second in the class was entry number 56, GR Hickman Valley's TB Kahuna, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade. Our winning 3-year-old was entry number 63, Langcrest Drone Marshmallow, exhibited by Chantel McGuire of Orlando. And second in the 3-0 class was entry number 61, Fisher's JCP Prestige, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. And in our 5-year-old and older cow class, our winner was entry number 73, Cooley Crest Reputation Diana, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. Second in that class was entry number 77, Stylecrest Mentor Chandler, exhibited by Caden McIntyre of Edmonton. Congratulations to all of our Guernsey exhibitors here today.
Well, just an exceptional lineup of mature animals here in our Guernsey show today. We just lined them all up. I'm going to go out, I'm going to grab you a champion, a reserve, and honorable mention, then I'll say a few words. Well, when this summer, junior 2-year-old hit the ring, she's the first cow mature cow I seen in the ring today, and I thought it's going to take a pretty good one to get around her. Cow that's just fresh 3 weeks. I just admire the readiness that she put herself together so quickly. Cow that's got extreme explosion of that midsection. You love the spring of rib that she has when you get behind her. And you love that mammary system that she has making up. For a cow that's just fresh 3 weeks, so much quality, so much turn to the top of that rear udder, and just a cow that's going to be really exciting to see in another 30 days. Taking nothing away from our reserve champion cow, our age cow, a cow that's 7 years old, 6 calves, extremely stylish framed kind of a cow, extremely long framed cow. Love the how youthful her mammary system is for a cow that's had 6 calves. Just like to see a little more ring presence, a little more flash to her mammary system, a little more venation on her udder to challenge the cow that makes champion today. And then our honorable mention is going to be that second prize, summer junior 2-year-old, another cow that you just admire the width that she has, that rear udder attachment, extremely long angular frame kind of a cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Guernsey Junior Show. She's our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 50, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg. Our reserve senior and grand champion was our winning age cow, entry number 73, Cooley Crest Reputation Diana, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade. And our honorable mention senior and grand champion was our second place junior 2-year-old, entry number 51, CGF Carver Loretta, exhibited by Tyler Smith of Nicholasville. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here to select your reserve champion, Kentucky Proud. 2 exciting individuals in our own right, but we're going to go with the cow that's had 2 calves. Still holds her udder well above the hock. Love the quality of attachments that she has. Exciting individual. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Kentucky Proud champion. who is our grand champion cow, will also be our Kentucky Proud champion. Again, that's our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 50, Lakeview Farm Drone Sunny, exhibited by Leah Jenkins of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. And our reserve Kentucky Proud champion was from our senior 2-year-old class, entry number 56, GR Hickman Valley's TB Kahuna, exhibited by Cade Huffman, Summershade, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now over in our milking Shorthorn show ring, we're going to be starting our showmanship competition. And again, in our Brown Swiss and milking Shorthorn ring, we'll be starting with our oldest division, Division 4, and moving down to Division 1. And in our Ayrshire and Guernsey showmanship show ring, we'll be starting with our younger exhibitors, Division 1, and we'll move up to Division 4. We've got several kids that are competing in multiple breeds, and we hope to avoid the overlap here with that. So once again, Brown Swiss and milking Shorthorn, we're starting with our Division 4 showmanship class. Yep. Attention Ayrshire Showmanship competitors. We are starting with our Division 1 class that's in the ring. We are looking for Ryan Tucker and Amelia Baird. If you are going to compete in Youth Showmanship Division 1, your class is in the ring. We need you to enter as quickly as possible if you're still competing. All right, our judge has made his decision in our Division 1 of our Ayrshire Showmanship. Congratulations to Kayla Clark. She'll be our winner, first winner in our showmanship competition today. Judge, your thoughts on our first class?
Well, just one entry here in our junior showmanship, but extremely knowledgeable young lady. I asked her a few things, what she'd like to change about her animal, and me and her are in agreement. Does a very nice job on the halter, knowledgeable about her animal, and very deserving of your champion showman today. Congratulations.
Now we'll move into our Guernsey Showmanship Division 1. And over in our milking Shorthorn ring, congratulations to Colton Huffman. He's our winner in our Division 4 showmanship class in our milking Shorthorn breed. Judge, your thoughts on our winner of our Division 4 class? Now we'll move into Division 4 in the Brown Swiss showmanship competition. Over in our Guernsey Showmanship, our Division 1, congratulations to Henry Miller. He'll be our winner in our Division 1 showmanship here in the Guernsey breed. Judge, your thoughts?
Just one entry over here in the Guernsey ring, but a very knowledgeable young man that does a great job with his cow. Asked a few questions. He answered everything correctly the way I would like to him. We touched a base with a few things, just would like to have him practice a little more with his cow at home so she floats around the ring a little bit easier, but she is a bigger cow that can be a little bit of a handful for him at times, but overall does a great job. Congratulations.
Now in our Ayrshire Showmanship ring, we'll move into Division 2. And over in our Brown Swiss breed, in our Division 4, we've got our winner, who's Addison Houchins of Glasgow. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our Division 4 winner in our Brown Swiss showmanship. This time in the milking Shorthorn showmanship ring, we'll bring our Division 3 competitors into the ring. Division 3 in our milking shorthorn showmanship. Here in our milking shorthorn show ring, we've got our competitor in our Division 3 showmanship class, and our winner is Cade Huffman. Congratulations to Cade. He'll be our winner in our Division 3 showmanship class in the milking shorthorn breed. Judge, thoughts on our winner?
Just one.
Now entering the ring will be our Division 3 class for showmanship class for the brown Swiss breed. Over in our Brown Swiss ring, we have our solo entry in our Division 3 Showmanship, and our winner will be Kylie Sparrow. Congratulations to Kylie. She'll be our Division 3 Showmanship winner. Judge, your thoughts on our winning exhibitor here? Now over in our Brown Swiss Milking Shorthorn show ring, we'll move into Division 2 in our Milking Shorthorn show. Division 2 in our Milking Shorthorn show. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, judges completed his placings in our Division 2 Showmanship. Judge, your thoughts?
Well, here in the Division 2 of Ayrshire Showmanship, just four extremely exceptional individuals. But I'm starting with the young man that I think does the nicest job. He's very attentive. He's always has one eye on me, one eye on his calf. He's very quick about switching those rear legs when I move from side to side. Just does a phenomenal job. Following out with the young man in second. The young man in second, very similar as the young man in first, just maybe not quite the head carriage that he always has with his calf, like the young man that leads the class out. But second over third, he's just a little quicker about switching those rear legs, but taking nothing away from this young man coming out in third. I told him he does a phenomenal job out on the rail, just needs to get a little quicker about switching them rear legs when he gets into line. Extremely knowledgeable about his calf. And then third over fourth, it's a lot of the same things, just could be a little quicker out there, switching those rear legs, be a little more knowledgeable about her calf, but congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our Ayrshire Division 2 Showmanship class, Mason Way from Shelbyville. Once again, congratulations to Mason Way from Shelbyville. He's the winner of our Division 2 Showmanship in the Ayrshire breed. Now entering the ring will be our Division 2 Showmanship class in the Guernsey breed. Over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, we had one entry in our Division 2 Milking Shorthorn Showmanship, and our winner is Kaylee Prather. Judge, your comments on our winner from Division 2.
Just again, another single entry in our Division 2 of our Milking Shorthorn, and what a good showman. Talk to her about a few things that she could change with working with her calf.
Congratulations to Kaylee Prather, our winner in Division 2 Milking Shorthorn Showmanship. We'll now move into Division 2 in the Brown Swiss Showmanship competition. Over in our Guernsey Showmanship Division 2, congratulations to Kaylee Kokenauer. She's our winner of Division 2 in the Guernsey breed, and second in our class to Mason Way. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of showmen from our Guernsey Division 2 class?
Just two showmen here in our Guernsey Division 2, but two exceptional individuals in our own right. For me today, the young lady just comes to the top of the class. Her animal floats around the ring a little more freely. Both individuals extremely knowledgeable about their animals. Will do extremely well later at some of the fall shows if they participate in showmanship. But for me today, like I said, the biggest advantage is the young lady's calf just floats around the ring a little bit nicer than the other young man. Congratulations.
Now in that ring, we'll move into our Ayrshire Division 3. Over here in our Ayrshire show ring, judges completed his placing in our Ayrshire Division 3 Showmanship. Congratulations to Hannah Hatfield. She's our winner of our Division 3 class. And second to Adeline Holt. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of show people.
Well, just a pair of young ladies out here in our Division 3 of Ayrshire Showmanship, but both doing an exceptional job. The deciding factor for me today is out here in the class for showmanship and even in their individual classes today. The young lady that wins the class heifer just handles so much nicely here out on the move, and when you get them into line, taking nothing away from the young lady that follows out in second. Heifer throwing a little bit of a fit today and giving her a little bit of a tough time, but she's held her together for the most part. Just things to work on for next time. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring will be our Division 3 Showmanship for the Guernsey breed. The single entry in our Division 3 Showmanship in the Guernsey breed. Congratulations to Cade Huffman. He'll be our winner today in our Division 3 competition in the Guernsey breed. Judge, your thoughts on our winning showman?
Just one young man out here in our Division 3 of Guernsey Showmanship, but a young man that does a phenomenal job on the halter. Him and his heifer in sync together the whole time. Very knowledgeable about his calf. Young man that I think has a great future competing in showmanship later on this fall. Congratulations.
Now we'll move into our Ayrshire Division 4 Showmanship. And over in our Ayrshire Division 4 section of showmanship, congratulations to Lily Roadcap. She's our champion showman here in our Division 4 class in our Ayrshire breed. Judge, your comments on our show person?
Just one entry out here in our Division 4 of Ayrshire Showmanship, but the young lady does a phenomenal job on the halter. Just chatted with her a little bit about some of the things that she can change and some of the things like she'd want to work on with her heifer, but does a phenomenal job, and excited to see her continue on into the fall. Congratulations.
Now we'll move into Division 4 in the Guernsey breed. Over in our Brown Swiss show ring, judges completed her placing in our Division 2 showmanship. Congratulations to our winner in the class, Leanne Good from Liberty. She'll be our winner in Division 2. And second to Braxton Thomas. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our show people here in our Division 2.
In our Division 2 here, I spent a little bit of time working with the kids on a few of the things that have changed here recently in the scorecard for showmanship. And our young lady here, as she came in the ring today, before I even started working with them, she was doing her turns that she needed to do. And asked quite a few questions as we were going through this. So I worked, go ahead and hear her out. As I worked with her, we worked on some hand positioning and some different things to get her up prepared for our fall. Our young man here in second did a great job. I worked with him on getting his head carriage a little bit more correct with the way he was positioned and taking nothing away from our individuals in third and fourth. Just needed a little bit more time to practice these skills that I just worked on. But congratulations, a great job today.
Now we'll move into our milking Shorthorn Division 1 showmanship. Over in our Guernsey Showmanship and our Division 4, judges completed his placings. Congratulations to our winner, Haley Tucker. She'll be our winner of our Division 4 Showmanship in the Guernsey breed. And second to Colton Huffman. Judge, your thoughts on our showman here in our oldest age group?
Well, just 3 individuals here in Division 4 Guernsey Showmanship, and it's splitting hairs here at the top. 3 individuals that do a phenomenal job, very knowledgeable about their animals. We did switch halters here for a bit, and they both handled that. All 3 have handled that extremely well. The decided advantage for me is the young lady that leads out the class. Just a little more alert. She gets her calf in line and switches those legs a little bit quicker than the young man that follows out in second. Second over third, just a little more knowledgeable about his heifer, a little quicker on some of the questions I was asking him, but taking nothing away from the young lady that follows out in third. She does a phenomenal job as well. Congratulations.
Now we'll move into our selection of overall champion showmen for each of our breeds. We'll start with our Ayrshire breed. We'll reintroduce those division winners to you once again. Division 1 in the Ayrshire breed, our winner was Kayla Clark. Our Division 2 winner was Mason Way. Our Division 3 winner was Hannah Hatfield. And our Division 4 winner was Lily Roadcap. Those 4 outstanding show people will now compete for the title of overall champion showman of the Ayrshire breed. Over in our Milking Shorthorn show ring, judges completed her placing in Division 1 Showmanship. Congratulations to Stella Franklin. She's our winner in our Division 1 class, and second to Raylan Tucker. Congratulations to our exhibitors. Judge, your comments on our Division 1 class. Now we'll move into our Brown Swiss Division 1 Showmanship. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, looks like Judge Knapp's had a chance to see these kids. Certainly he's had a chance to watch them all day, and I know that comes into play. 4 outstanding showmen. Austin, tell us who our overall showman of the Ayrshire breed will be today.
Well, we have your division winners out here for showmanship, and give these kids a big round of applause. It's been a great show today. Without any further ado, I'm going to go out. I'm going to get your champion overall showman, and when I do so, please give them a big round of applause. For me, when this young man and his calf hit the ring, they're flawless. They never miss a beat. Just does a phenomenal job. He's done an incredible job all day, and he's very winning of your overall Ayrshire showmanship today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Mason Way, our Division II winner. He'll be our champion showmanship winner overall for the Ayrshire breed. Congratulations, Mason. Congratulations to all of our division winners. And once again, Mason Way will be our champion Ayrshire showman today. Now entering the ring will be our competitors for champion overall showman in our Guernsey breed. Our Division I winner in the Guernsey breed was Henry Miller. Our Division II winner was Kaylee Kokenauer. Our Division III winner was Cade Huffman. And our Division IV winner was Haley Tucker. These are the 4 showmen competing for champion overall showman of the Guernsey breed. Turn our attention over to our Guernsey show ring. Once again, our judge Austin Knapp has had a chance to evaluate his 4 division winners for his selection of overall champion showman of our Guernsey breed. Austin?
Well, 4 exceptional winners out here to be pulled back out for champion showman of the Guernsey breed. I'm going to go grab you a champion, then I'll give you some reasons why. This young man here with a Guernsey heifer does a phenomenal job when he gets out on the ring. Heifer just floats around the ring so effortlessly. Very knowledgeable about his heifer. We had a brief chat and answered all my questions. Just does a phenomenal job, especially when he gets into line. An incredible showman headed into the fall. Congratulations to all the winners.
Congratulations to Cade Huffman. He's our Division 3 winner, and he'll be our champion overall showman for the Guernsey breed. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors. Very excellent showmanship competition in our Guernsey breed today. And once again, our champion showman will be Cade Huffman, who was our Division 3 winner.